Yo, 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 yo. What up, Timmy? How you doing? Nope. Not what I meant. Continue. Good, morning. Doot, 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 doot. Looks like my mic might be picking up my air conditioning a little bit. Hopefully it's not noticeable. And if it is, sorry. Okay, so we need to... Wait. Okay, so we still have one of those. Sacrament Graveyard Key. Key to the gate located on the north side of the graveyard, leading to the woods. Do we keep keys even after we use them? Maybe. Oh, hi, Jerry. Yo ho. How are you doing? Alright, so we're gonna go explore a little bit. I feel like we need to do a little bit of farming before we push here again. Good, just chilling? Hell yeah. I don't know if we explored everything over here. Hi, Joe. Chip, chop, mutton chop? Huh? Words? Oh, what do you got for me? Daily quests. Gimme. 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 Okay, those worked. Good. Ooh, look at that slicey dicey in there. Ooh, look at that slicey dicey. Alright, challenges. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, those worked fine. Ooh, what is that thing in the middle? Ooh. Interesting. Alright, where we got stuff? Okay, over here? We can go do those. No music today? No. When I play this game, I listen to the game sound.
Were you just
However, we'll be back we'll be back on Diablo on Tuesday, and we'll have music then. Quite the hammer? Hell yeah.
Timmy!
Hi, Timmy. So I don't know if anybody cares, but I posted on Discord. There's a Diablo Immortal anniversary event started today, and they dropped a pretty cool trailer for it. Wait, why is this gated off all of a sudden? What? Interesting. That gate was never there before. That's one thing that I really like about this game, is you can go back to earlier areas later on, and there's like harder enemies, and apparently you find new stuff. Which Diablo am I going to be playing? I'll be playing 4 on Tuesday. Hosted a gender reveal party yesterday, cooked hot dogs and tacos for it. Nice. Nice. But yeah, on Tuesday, we're getting a Diablo 4 anniversary event. They haven't announced anything like officially yet, but Pez Radar tweeted out about it, that there's going to be an event and a reliquary, and the reliquary is going to be a free one. Get out of my way, tree. Is this on console? It will be at full release, but it's not yet. Right now, it's still early access. I like that these just take one whack now that I've leveled up a bit. Okay, where's... Oh. I think I know where that is.
Moo?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that this guy? Don't think so. Somewhere over here, though, yeah? Is it you? What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. This game is incredible.
Do you really believe
Hi, Justin.
that much? I am the hype!
You didn't get an invite? Yeah, you did. You're here. Okay, so... It shows the bounty being like right here. Is it up? Might be up. Why are you dead? Usually there's a dude there at the edge there. Maybe there's not. I guess things do change, like I was just saying. So it's probably just that. Alright, scoop those up, scoop those up. I don't know. Well, we'll go get this. That always feels so freaking good. Yeah, we're getting way far away. What does it actually say if I, like, hover over it? Anything? Grown men dressed in feathers, chirping and squawking at one another. It would be a joke if not for the sharpness of their spears. Bring these crazed Belakta back down to earth, Serum. Wait, the Belakta aren't here. Orban Glades. Was there another bird person I missed? Hello? Wait, are you down there? There's something down there. What is that down there? Huh. You like this game? It's so good. It's so good. Alright, for science... Go above and beyond? No, you go above and beyond.
Were you just in Marin, Traveler?
Yeah? That's where the bird people... Yeah, so the bird people... most of them were up in this area. Like, I would expect them here. But it's showing like a bounty here. Above the cave? I mean, I thought I looked above it. But we'll keep digging around. But I have had instances where I had to leave and come back and it like re-triggered something. So it could be possible that dying makes them show up? Nope. Okay, so maybe... Because I know there was like a ledge over here somewhere. Nope, the barrel's in the way. Like up here. Okay. Yeah, up here. Okay, okay, that's rude. I'm just trying to climb. Okay, yeah, that does still line up on the map. I was like, this is gonna be too far east, but nah. Whoops. Yep, that's them. Okay, you know what? That was pretty rude of you. One down. Beautiful. There's more? Okay. Aha. How many are there? Beautiful. What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. Great game, underrated hell. Yeah, it's really good. Where did the people go before Christianity when they died? I don't know, but we don't talk about religion here. Yeah, pizza's an acceptable religion to talk about. That one's been approved. Coming to console when it's fully released in probably 6 months to a year. I honestly would expect it to be longer than that, because looking at the planned world map for this game, I don't think we have even a fraction of the full content. I mean, I guess we have a fraction. It's just a very small fraction. Hey, we leveled. Sick. That'll help. What about Jedi religion? I mean, I don't know anything about that one, but I guess fictional religions are okay. Actually, I feel like that's a slippery slope, so it probably shouldn't be okay. Yeah, but no, I prefer to steer away from politics and religion because they tend to be controversial topics, and I really just don't want drama and fighting in my channel. Do I have time to talk about? No. Nope, I don't.
You'll make a fine bonfire.
Game name, No Rest for the Wicked. No, I did read the rest of it, just in my head. I almost fell off. Shit, I did fall off. Can you interest me in solar panels? No. Is this free to play? No, it's $40. Oh, he caught me. He caught me. Expensive? I don't know. This game's going to be a ton of content. It's single player right now. It will be multiplayer in the next update. It is very early access still.
Better this.
He was Hulk and I was Loki? Sounds about right.
Were you just in there?
Like, honestly, based on what I expect this game to be like at full launch, I think this is, like, deserving of being a $100 game. It won't be, but I think it deserves it. Like, it's so good. It is so good. Oh, damn. King's Road? Wait, is that the... Wait, you're talking about, like, the Game of Thrones mobile game? What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. Zoop. King's Road from Facebook. Oh, I have no idea. The Game of Thrones games on PC and mobile is actually pretty fun. I've heard that. I've heard that. I actually, at one point, had a sponsorship offer for that game. And I turned it down because it said it was a mobile game. But then I saw there was a PC version also, and I was like, well, maybe I should have taken that. But yeah, speaking of mobile and PC games, the trailer for the new Diablo Immortal update kind of made me want to play it again. I look like one of the actors from Free Guy. Wait, Free Guy. That was the Ryan Reynolds movie? Is that the right? Am I thinking of the right thing? I'm just going to assume you mean Ryan Reynolds and say thank you. I'm sure you don't, but... Anyways. I don't want to look up the cast for that movie. I don't want to be insulted. You wrote for that movie? Huh? Oh. I'm like, why is my focus attack not working? Oh, because I don't have enough. You were just passing by, you heard Free Guy. You actually wrote for the movie? That's fun if true. For obvious reasons, I have to be skeptical, but if that's true, hell yeah. Game name, No Rest for the Wicked. This new generation of gamers hate on everything. A game is a game. It's all about personal preference. I agree with that. That's why so many people refuse to give Diablo 4 a chance, just because they didn't like it at launch, and now it's a significantly better game, but they still want to hate. Hating on things is fun in 2025. No, somebody on TikTok said they wrote for the movie. Me and an old roommate wrote and workshopped some jokes in that film. Nice. I know I saw it. I don't remember it at all. But I'm sure your jokes were the funniest. It's not a good film in the slightest. I remember liking it for what it was. I'm also easy to please. You don't understand the whole, oh, it looks great to hate propaganda reviews. Reviews that don't matter. Yeah, no, yeah. I get that for sure. That's why I tend to not listen to reviews at all, unless it's somebody who I've followed for a while and I know I generally agree with their opinions, in which case, then yeah. I'll listen to those reviews. That's about it. Riz is easy? I mean, in some regards. Don't listen to reviews from true critics that hate everything. Sounds like a Timmy thing to do. And the whole fighting over game of the year. What does it matter if a game wins? It's only good for the company. Yeah, I don't care so much about when certain games win or certain games lose. I just don't like when a game that, like, most people agree should be at least in the runnings, like, just gets snubbed and doesn't even get, like, put up for, like, nomination. That I don't love, but... What is this game? No Rest for the Wicked. It is a Souls-like ARPG by Moon Studios, which is the company that makes Ori and the Blind Forest. You wonder which AAA game is going to be whining about losing, definitely losing to an indie title this year? Yeah, good question. Who's going to be whining about losing to Expedition 33? I don't know. Went out and bought this after my stream yesterday. Nice. This is Steam only. It's gonna be on console at full release, but right now it is Steam Early Access. PC only. Okay, we're just going through my food. Oh right, I need to level up. Man, the last couple days it has been cooking here. Screamer's Tatters. What is that? Leather body armor. Unrepairable. 20 weight. No, thank you. One game you can't get into and you've tried multiple times, the V Rising vampire game. Oh, I love V Rising. So the very first time I ever tried it, when it first went into early access, I tried it and I thought it was okay, but it was way too grindy at the time. Like I felt like it was way too slow. But then later on, when it came out to like full release, I tried it again and I love it now. I don't know, but you know, to each their own. But for that kind of game, you kind of have to like building and stuff, like building your own base and upgrading stuff, and like it's a little bit of a grindy game, but I think it's super fun. Like to me, it kind of falls in like the same place as like Valheim, where it takes a while to do stuff, but like it's pretty wide open as far as what you can do, so I don't know, it just feels fun. That's the thing that got you. You're not a big base builder guy. That's totally reasonable. I've always enjoyed that aspect of the game. I like getting lost and just like super immersed in a game, and one where you can like just like go get your own materials and build your own house. I wish you could build a house in this game. Like in this, you buy a house and then you put stuff inside it where you want it. But if you could actually build the house, I would do that. I think that would be super fun. Hell, make me chop down every single tree required to build the walls. I don't care. I'll do it. I can't even kill a rat. Okay, I could have sworn this used to be a door. Like, that you can actually go through. You love Valheim? Well, I mean, in Valheim and Palworld, you have to build a house or like a base. Like, V Rising to me kind of feels like Valheim with like an ARPG top-down style camera with MOBA combat. Is this Destiny 2? Yep. But then you don't like Ark? So I don't like Ark either. But for me, that's because I really don't like the user interface on Ark. Better than Diablo? It's very different than Diablo. This is more like a Souls game than it is a Diablo game. But it is very good. He tried grabbing me again while I was in the middle of the same attack. Oh, he's gonna explode.
Moo.
Maybe he's not. Maybe he's just tweaking. He's just tweaking. Hello. Wait. I don't know who Ronnie McNutt is. He doesn't live here anymore. This game's called No Rest for the Wicked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Love Norse mythologies that I kept doing Valheim. Valheim's one of my all-time favorite games. I super love it. I super love it. I have, I think, like 500 hours in it. Maybe more. Is this a new recipe? It is. Hell yeah. Parallel just had so much to do, and then just build. Also, you got Pokemon with guns. Yeah, I liked Palworld. I didn't play it as much as some people that I know, but I did enjoy it a lot. Games like that with friends, what keeps going? Yeah. Yeah, the first time I ever tried Valheim, I tried it solo, and after like an hour, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing in this game, and I just quit. I'm like, I don't get it. But then later on, me and a couple of buddies, they're like, you should try it again. We'll play with you, and I did, and it was like the most immersed I had ever gotten in a game. Okay. Game gets so good when you start unlocking elemental weapons like lightning spear. I see. What do I need? What am I trying to pick up here? 2 pieces of armor. Okay, we'll come back for that.
Eyes up. Sarah didn't know how bad the woods had gotten.
This city heard you went. I'm not surprised.
Okay, we don't have much of that. We need iron ore. We're not gonna have any of this stuff. Okay. What is this? No rest for the wicked. It is not multiplayer currently, but the next update is going to be adding multiplayer. Oh, that's a one-handed axe? Demon's Key, one-handed curved sword. Also scales with strength and faith. That's interesting. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Can I put that in my offhand? No, I can't. Okay. What type of game is this? It's like a Souls-like ARPG. So it's like kind of in between Diablo and Elden Ring. It's pretty good. What's the best ARPG out there? Played all of them. Took 6-month break. Epoch, PoE, D2, D3. So I really like Last Epoch, Diablo 4, and Path of Exile 2. As far as what's the best, it's so subjective, right? Like, you could ask 100 people, and they're all gonna, like, you know, you're gonna get a pretty good split. So that's a you question. Diablo 4 is probably my favorite, but I definitely agree that there's a lot of things that they could improve on. That's cool. At least they're adding it. Just looks like it would have been on release. So this hasn't been released yet. This is still in early access. And originally they were going to have, because they just had released their second update, and originally the second update was going to be the multiplayer update, but then they decided it makes more sense to release more actual game content first, so that when multiplayer drops, there's more things to do. So they kind of swapped the Breach update with the multiplayer update. They flip-flopped them. Okay, so we're going to stash what we can here. That one's full. That one's not. Oh, maybe it is full. It is. So put more in here. I wonder if there's a way to, like, deposit all blues? No. Okay, we'll sell all the white items. What did I put in here? Does it have survival aspect too? Like, do you have a base you're in? Yeah, so what I'm in right now is a house that I bought. So you don't build a base yourself. You buy a house, and then you can lay the furniture and stuff inside it, like the way that you want it. I do wonder if eventually they might add base building. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, maybe once you get further out into the world, you can build your own house, but they haven't announced anything like that yet. That's purely speculation. But you do have to like get like resources, like chop down trees and mine ore and like dig in like dirt spots and stuff like that. Pick flowers, because there's crafting, there's cooking, there's like potion making. You upgrade your weapons, stuff like that. Make runes to put into your weapons to give you more focus powers. It's pretty cool. So like when you're first getting going, when you first get into town, there's like all these different like shops, huts, like different crafting areas, and you level them up over time, and then eventually you get access to put all of the things like combined into your base, so you don't need to run around town all the time. I keep hitting the wrong things because big dummy over here. Plague enchantment, tremor wave. I wonder. Lightning throw. We're gonna take those runes off and see if we can apply them. You like the game? You're finding it hard to navigate? You wish there was a mini map? So I've heard several games. I don't know if this one has the exact same rationale for it. But I know that Clair Obscure, the devs, recently talked about how they were debating putting a mini-map on their game, but then they realized when people put mini-maps into games, they tend to focus on just the mini-map, and they're not paying attention to like all of the gorgeous graphics that they put all this work into. And so they just try to make it as easy as possible. But I definitely get what you're saying. Sometimes it is a little easy to get lost in here. It will be on console at full release, yes.
Good day.
Okay, so we need to go to runes, and we need to pull this off. Pull this off. Okay, so neither of those can go on my main weapon. That's a bummer. Okay, so what we're going to do next, when is full release planned? They don't have a date yet. Basically when it's ready. Internally, they might have an idea, but wait. I wanted to repair. They haven't announced anything officially, as far as I know. But we just had the second big update, and let me see. Let me see if I can find it. No rest for the wicked. Planned world map. I know there was an image. Yeah, this right here. So this is what is the full map that they have planned out. Let's see if we can figure out where that is in game. So that's what we have. Let's see. Where is this? I'm guessing it's in here? Oh no. Kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Okay, so I'm guessing this is this blue area. Can I let's move this over here so I can show both on TikTok. What else am I streaming on so you can watch full screen? Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is the only one that's horizontal. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Sorry. What's up, Curry? How you doing? Is there anywhere where this makes sense?
Moo?
Thank you for the follow. Grape soda! Where? Welcome. So this... I'm not seeing an area that obviously screams. This is that area. I've been tinkering a bit in Zenless since your nerd friends are addicted. I haven't tried it, but I've heard good things. I wish I could see this bigger. I guess I can. A little bit. Is anybody good at, like, recognizing things? Can you figure out where this is on the map? Oh, maybe right here? I wish it was like Sacrament here. Oh. Oh. This is the starting zone right here. Maybe? So we have this, and this, and this, and this, maybe? Like, we have this chunk right here? Would be helpful if you could find the same map with label. Yeah, I don't think it exists. This was just a tweet that he put out, or... no, it was a Discord message from a while ago. And who knows how much has changed. But, like, the far left side of the map looks kind of like this right here. Kind of, sort of. But not really, even. You know what I could do? Hold on. Idea. Photoshop time. We will lay it directly over it until stuff lines up. Hello? Load faster, Photoshop. Okay. Whoops. Don't need the text tool. Yo! What is it doing right now? Why is my Photoshop being very... Oh! Cool! Ah, shit. What if you copy the image into AI and ask them to apply the labels? I mean, I don't think it's gonna know. Like, since it hasn't actually been, like, released information yet. How am I? I'm pretty good. How you doing? Okay, let's try this again. Okay. We have the in-game map. And we have... Let's just do it this way. Okay, so we'll make this a smart object. So drop it down. Like, would that fit here somewhere? I see the bridge there. I'm like looking for like obvious shapes. Like there's like a lake here. Like if this is this section, it doesn't really fit. I mean, maybe it's possible that this is a larger part of the map than I thought. Maybe the colored areas don't mean as much. It's hard to tell. So if it's something like that, that kind of makes sense. It'd be like another area here, a big area here, this whole chunk, and this whole chunk. So maybe there's not as much. I don't know. I don't know if that's right or not. That's kind of the closest I can make to having it fit. Anyways. Alright, so we have a bounty up here. It's outside of the black trench. Thank you for the heart. We have another one over here. I feel like I was right there. Alright, let's head into the black trench. Happy Sunday to you! What is this again?
Church welcomes all, travelers. Is that?
Welcome. God speaks in countless. Try not to be intimidated. It is when we are still.
It's nothing. Okay. Could be content later. I don't remember what's in here. Is this the crucible? This is the crucible. We don't need this. We'll do that later. Maybe. Oh, wait, loot.
Getting those dead in the quarry. My head feels clearer now.
Oh. I've never been in here before. Interesting. Holy shit. Okay, I'm trying to heal.
Whoa.
Thank you for the follow. What? Where'd he come from? Game name is No Rest for the Wicked.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, I dropped this here.
Sacrament endures.
Man, that food is not good. But I don't want to use better food when we're just farming random stuff.
Why?
I'm like, I was wondering why we had all these extra keys. Surely there's a use for these. And then we found that one.
My head feels.
Okay. Oh, they're so jumpy. Please let me out. Playing a set character, you choose a different one and make your own. You make your own character. There's not a ton of options, but there's a character customization. You don't pick a class or anything like that currently. Right now, it's just like based off of the stats that you put your points into and what weapons you choose. But they have talked about being interested in the idea of a soft class system like Elden Ring has, where like you pick a class and it gives you like a starter weapon and like a few starter skills or stats or whatever. But they haven't confirmed that as far as I know. It's just kind of like something they're talking about. Okay, so we did open that gate before. Okay. These guys suck. Oh my god.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Against a slow weapon, they're just like brutal. Alright, let's repair just in case.
Fresh ways delivered every morning.
You will be
Okay.
half as strong as my word.
Maybe I should
Cut and slice.
have like a backup sword and shield. Like a one-hander. Like a faster weapon. Where are we going?
Where's she off to now?
Any range? There are. Yeah, there's bows, and then there's also like staves. So you can be a spellcaster or an archer.
If a man can't be respected in his own home, then he's no man at all.
I haven't really messed with them too much, so I don't know how the gameplay is with those, but it definitely exists.
On alert.
My head feels.
It's the jumpy shit every time. All right, better. Okay, so we've definitely explored this area pretty thoroughly. That was to the boss. So we don't need to go that way. Marin Woods 22%. What did that mean? Okay, so I want to go over here. A rune ring? What does that do? Rune damage increased, attack damage decreased. That might be good. Maybe. Okay, so still more east from here. What's up here? Wait. Survived with like 1 HP. Smooth. Why can I not go up there? There we go. This game's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's really cool. Sometimes a little frustrating, but super cool. Oh, so this is where the bounty is. Is that fox back there? Oh no, okay, it's that guy. Meowdy.
You're just game.
Are you kidding me? Oof. Okay. Got him. Chicken tikka masala is so good. It's pretty good. Can't argue that. Me do like. Alright. So those are done. We still have this one over here. And then this over here. Witch Unbound. Strange rumors have been circulating about a plagued woman who escaped from the prison. Supernatural hokum, I'm sure. Sure. So, nothing left in this area. So we can head back down. That's not what I meant when I said head back down, but it works. Huh?
Maybe beat a.
Okay, I don't know why, but my chat keeps like moving, and it's freaking me out.
Most amateur store.
Bone Hawk Crest.
Warrior's only as good as his.
I can be a Birdman. Nah.
Man's best friend is a blade. Hello, old friend.
What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked.
Nothing sings like steel. Most amateur store. All of sacrament.
My learned words
Eyes
like
up.
that. It should serve.
We can restore time.
I didn't need all those. I got both versions of a lot of things. Oops. Something loud just happened outside. Wait, what is this? I need the sturdy one, not the simple one. Oh my god. This house kind of too small for having everything in it. Oh yeah. What do we plan? Yeah, this is no rest for the wicked. Yep. Okay, so we don't need any of those. Okay. Sell. Good. No, you're awesome. How you doing, Monica?
Sacramento.
This city. Let's get to.
Okay, so I think I gotta go east to get spruce and iron.
At least Sacramento has
Time to accept.
Okay, so I think we need the sturdy sawmill. I think we have the basic one. This is on a console? Not yet, no. Probably not for a while. But they haven't confirmed. Oh, that is a sturdy one. Alright, fine. Make me a liar, game. Okay, so I have all the tools that I need in my base now, I think. How do you get your name on the duck? So that's for any Twitch subs. Have I looked at getting a bigger hammer? That one looks kind of puny. You know, I would love a bigger hammer. Like, this one needs 2 hands. I want one that requires 4 hands.
You cannot rush.
Does he have any recipes while I'm over here? I always check them to make sure they don't have any new recipes for me. Already learned, already learned, already learned. Okay. Could get more of these, but I don't really have any room for them. Hashtag limb goals, right? I just need to be like Goro. Dare I ask the game? I mean, how dare you? This is called No Rest for the Wicked. Bow, 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 bow.
I'll head north.
I thought Merrin was safe.
No problem. Whoops. Yeah, this game's super cool. Like the art style? Yeah, it's by the same devs who made Ori and the Blind Forest, and the art for that was pretty fantastic, so I was not surprised when this one came out and it was like, dang, that looks cool. Alright, so we can go up here. Oh! You know, I was just about to say, there should be a button that, like, takes all the stuff we've already processed. It's literally triangle. You know, the take refined button. Riz, you're a big dumb dummy. Nice thing about that sort of art style is it ages much better. True. Yeah, I could see myself playing this game in 20 years if they keep developing it. I have no idea, like, once the game is in 1.0, like full release, all the content's in the game, like, I wonder how they're going to continue evolving it. Or is that going to be it? Is it going to be one release and done? Are they going to add, like, is it going to be a seasonal game? Are they going to do periodic DLCs? What is the plan? Are they going to make a sequel? Just a straight sequel and do number 2? I don't know. Like, I think Ori, the first one, I think it had 1 DLC and then 1 sequel, I think. The game is called No Rest for the Wicked. Also, does this open? Nope. Alright, no loot in there. We're on a loot hunt. We need wood, and we need ore. So it's not multiplayer currently, but the next update is the multiplayer update. So it will be multiplayer, yes. That was rude. That was double rude. Go away, fire. The game is called No Rest for the Wicked. I thought there was a tree here.
No one hears you.
Ow. You stopped playing in December. Does it have anything new, and is it worth starting again? So yeah, they released the Breach update about a month ago that added a ton of new content, like 2 full new zones, a bunch of tweaks to the game and stuff. I don't know exactly what they tweaked, but I know there was a lot of changes. They did do a character wipe, so if you are planning on going back, just expect that you're gonna have to be starting over from the beginning. But I've played a lot of the new content, not all of it yet, but I've really enjoyed it so far. Shit. Is the endgame stuff better and more now? So, I don't know how it was the last time you played. Because I played it when it first released, but I haven't played it since then. And, like, when I first played it, it was basically just, like, there was a bunch of floors, and then you fought a boss. But now, like, as you're killing the monsters and stuff, you're gaining power that you can spend on, like, roguelike style, like, upgrades and stuff. And then there's like an NPC like halfway through that you can spend like a different currency on for like permanent game upgrades and stuff. And I don't know, so it's a lot more involved. When do they plan on dropping the multiplayer update? There's no date yet, as far as I know. All we know is that that's the next update. Sounds wicked? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing some of the Crucible, which is the endgame stuff, in a little bit here. I haven't done a ton of it because I wanted to get through like the actual new story content first, but I do want to mess with it. Did I knock down a tree with my attack? I don't think so. But I'm not going to say no for sure. But I mean, I knocked down a tree with my woodcutting axe. It's on Steam right now in early access. But it will be on console at full release. What's the premise? You're a big BG3 player. So it's not really anything like BG3, other than maybe the camera. So this is like kind of in between like Elden Ring and Diablo. And if we're being completely honest, I'm not really following the story because my brain just doesn't really do that. But it's like a world of like corruption. Like there's this whole this whole world, and corruption started taking over and like turning the monsters into like evil beings, and we're trying to save the world from that. Oh, I never went in here. That's right, I saw this and I noped out because it looked scary. You've got Elden Ring Night Rain to play now. So I wanna get that, but like everything I see about it looks like it's gonna be a game that I would play for like 3 days and then never touch it again. I hope I'm wrong. But I've heard several people who have played it say the same thing, so I don't know. feel like roguelikes and Elden Ring is pretty good. But, like, is it super replayable? I don't know. Okay, this is scary. Also, I heard that it's, like, incredibly hard if you try to play it solo. Is there a site for builds for this game? Probably. I just like doing my own thing, but it probably exists. If there's not sites, there's probably at least, like, YouTube videos. Thank you for the heart me. I didn't mean to fall. You have ADHD and you tend to do that with games, but you're able to keep playing it because of the relics are random and there's so many, plus it's hard even with 3 people. Okay, so the challenge is good if you like challenging yourself. Gotcha. So I heard from people that, like, even people who are, like, Elden Ring pros that, like, never use summons and beat all the content fairly easily in the main game, like, even people really good at Elden Ring are struggling playing it solo. And I know I'm not that good. I enjoy it, but I'm not that good. So I'm like, ah. Oh god, almost fell off. We're gonna recast my illumination spell. And also put fire on my weapon. Twice apparently, because why not? You don't need to. The randoms so far are actually not bad. That's good. I don't know. I generally prefer playing games solo, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try it someday. Undecided. Find the art style of this game every time you pass so pleasing. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. This doesn't look safe to drop, so I'm not going to yet. But I might eventually. Oh wait, I see grass there. Okay. It's not on Xbox yet, but it will be at full release. Right now, it's only Steam Early Access. You think of them as summons doing a little extra damage? That's fair. That's a good way to go about it. Definitely easier to stream when you only have to worry about... yeah. Yeah, if I was just playing by myself and I had a couple buddies who wanted to play it, I would 100% jump in. But as a streamer, it's a lot easier to just manage me. That said, this upcoming weekend, I am probably going to be doing Dune Awakening co-op. This game's map is handcrafted. I love that. The way that this game is designed. This is the entrance, and like you just see this to go forward, and like this path has been there all along, but these were in the way, so you didn't realize it. But there was a path this way the whole time. Dune is great. You played since alpha. Yeah, I played the open beta weekend a little bit, but I didn't want to play too much because I didn't want to spoil too much for myself. I'm planning on playing that quite a bit at launch, although I'm really not interested so much in the PvP side of it, just the PvE stuff, but it looks like there's a lot of PvE stuff too, so should still be good. This place is spoopy, man. You've limited yourself to building so you didn't spoil? Yeah. Yeah, I only played maybe like 5-ish hours. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I feel like there's got to be stuff that I missed in here. Oh, yeah, I never figure out how to get to that guy. Probably right here. This looks good. This game is incredible. It's so good. Oh, it's a bounty, too. Where'd he go? Hacked him up. Okay. I can see that there's something over there. I saw through the wall for a second. You think this will run good on Steam Deck? I've heard that it does, but I don't have one, so I haven't been able to confirm. But this game will is said to eventually run on the Switch, so I would assume even if it doesn't run good on it today, it will eventually. Is it Diablo playstyle? So it's kind of in between Diablo and like Elden Ring. So it's more like Souls-based combat, but like it has like Diablo-style itemization and stuff. I gotta figure out how to get to you. Oh. Oh, he's a jump boy. Oh, God. Do you level and gain skills? Yes. Well, you level and gain stat points, and then you get your skills by runes that are on the items that you equip. So, like, I use this Weeping Earth two-handed Great Hammer, which it came with Balanced Smash on it, where you can see, like, towards the middle section. Well, I guess towards, like, the top middle. And then I added Illuminate, Heat Enchantment, and Frenzied Cleave. So when you get items, you can extract the runes off of them, but it destroys the items. And then you can apply it to other similar item types. And then you can level them up. You can add gems, which the attack stamina cost decreased by 14%. I added that on there by putting a gem in it. And then you get 3 enchantments, which you can re-roll with the currency. It's pretty cool. Can you play that game? You're on PS5 Pro. Eventually, but not yet. It is early access on Steam currently, but it will be available for console. Do you build a character at the beginning like Elden Ring? Yes. You notice you're talking about scaling with certain stats. So right now, you just build a character, and you assign 3 stat points per level up, and weapons scale with different stat types. They have said, though, that they're interested in introducing a soft class system like Elden Ring has, where you start with like a basic weapon for whatever class you choose, and a few extra stat points for that class. But then, after that, you can still mix and match however you want to. That's how I understand it. $51.99. It was $39.99 when I bought it. Are you in a different? Are you in a different country? I guess that would make sense. Oh, I don't have any focus, so I can't. You're Canadian. Okay, that checks out. Yeah, like it's not like a full price game, but it's. I mean, look at it though. It's gorgeous and super fun. I don't know. I think it's well worth it, for me at least. But you got to do what's right for your money. $39.99. Yeah, that's what I expected. I would not be surprised if when it goes into 1.0, if they put it on sale for a little bit. I know a lot of games do that, like a pre-order sale or something like that. There's no co-op right now, but that is the next update, is a multiplayer update, and they actually showed some of the multiplayer gameplay in their last update live stream, so it's definitely coming. Next Friday on summer sale. Ooh, yeah, that could happen. While I'm fishing, dude. Rude. Man's just trying to fish. Yeah, there's fishing. There's wood cutting. There's ore mining. Sold, adding to cart right now. Hell yeah. The fishing's very basic. It's just like you see a fish, you push triangle. When you do that, you push triangle again, and that's it. But, yep. So it's basically just another like harvesting node. When you see it, you do it, and then you move on with your life. Okay, so we're gonna try and do this. The game is called No Rest for the Wicked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is there anywhere else to go up here? No. Okay. King Rizard the Lizard Wizard. I don't know. Nothing's up. Just chilling. Playing the games. Playing the games. As a controller only or... so normally, I am a keyboard and mouse player. This game does offer keyboard and mouse support, but I didn't like it for this style game. But you can. My friend Misha plays it with mouse and keyboard. It's funny though. Like 98% of games I play with mouse and keyboard, but this one just felt weird to me. And this is coming from a guy who played Elden Ring mouse and keyboard. Is this full? No, this is early access. Yeah, I expect that it's still going to be in early access for a while. But I don't know yet. They haven't officially announced anything. Tried Elden Ring mouse and keyboard, no thank you. So I had to rebind a bunch of stuff to make it feel right for me. I tried to make it as similar to World of Warcraft controls as I could, just because like I played that game for so long. And once I did that, it felt a lot better. Like I kind of like emulated tab targeting and did it that way. It felt okay. It was a little clunky sometimes, but it worked. It got me through it. I still haven't played the DLC though. I need to. Okay, we still need to go over here. Is that the cave that I was in? When you watch a playthrough of Elden Ring, you realize you played it wrong? I mean, did you play it wrong, or did you play it the way that was right for you? I'm Strength Faith. What the duck? You have an Azeron, so it's like a controller movement, but controller aiming. Highly recommend, especially if you play MMOs because of the okay. That's one of those things that you like put your. Oh yeah, I've seen them. Every time I look at them, I'm like, that thing looks like it's a torture device. But I've heard good things about them. Let me make sure I'm thinking the right thing here. Azeron. Yeah, that looks terrifying. That looks like a saw trap that's gonna like pry my fingers like off of my hand. Super comfy. A mate had one. Never could use it correctly. What is this game? It's called No Rest for the Wicked. Takes about a weekend of playing to get used to it. Huh. That's one of those things. I would probably like try it if I got one as like a gift or like a sponsorship deal or something, but I don't know if I would ever pick one up on my own. You got some bad news. Uh-oh. Like actual bad news or sarcastic bad news? Just downloaded this game this morning. About to play. Any absolute important tips? Just go in knowing that it's difficult. You're gonna die. That's fine. Start gathering stuff, like chopping down trees, getting ore, picking up every mushroom you see, every herb that you see, gather everything and stash it. You can't stash until you get to town, but you definitely want as much of that stuff as you can to make for like upgrades and for like crafting and stuff, and to make food. Do you know what consoles it's out on? This is only available for Steam Early Access right now, but it will be on console later when it fully releases. You did not win the Powerball jackpot last night. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Reminds you of V-Rising art style. I think this game looks a little better than V-Rising, but I love V-Rising also. Is it Souls-like? Yes, very much so. This is a Souls-like ARPG. Illuminate. Thank you for the follow. D-Rising was better. Weirdo. I like it. I like it. Yeah, V-Rising's super cool. I've yet to finish that one, but I've played it several times, and I really enjoy it every time I do. You also have bad news? Ah, heck. Where's the other witch lady? I just left again. Giant ducks are no longer tax deductible? We'll see about that. Roll out of bed into a heated pool so you can exercise and then swim into the kitchen for breakfast? Wait, what? Oh, if you won the lottery. Got it. I'm like, huh? Okay, how did you get up there? Oh, okay. So that one respawned. Did they all respawn? I didn't mean to fall. That's fine. You can breathe? Congrats. Wait, why couldn't you breathe before? You dress like swagged out Goku? Nice. How's this game? Incredible. One of my favorite games in a long time. That was weird. Bounty complete? There's one more somewhere. It respawned. I don't think they've announced the release date yet. When it's done.
Moo.
Can I talk about what I enjoy about it? Literally everything. So like, I'm a big Diablo player, and this is like an ARP, like it's an ARPG, but it's also Souls-like, which I really like, stuff like Elden Ring. There's like gathering and crafting elements like survival games, which I absolutely adore. The art style is incredible. The music's really good. It has voice acting. Like, there's not much to not like about the game unless you don't like difficult games, because it is tough. I love falling off cliffs. That's accurate. Can confirm. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think I heard a cow. Okay, that's number 4. There we go. You do enjoy Souls games? Yeah. If you like Souls games and you like ARPGs, like Diablo or Path of Exile, this game is going to be something you're probably going to enjoy. Although I will say, it feels much more like an isometric, or top-down, rather, Souls game than it does a Diablo game or ARPG. But, you know, it has a little of that vibe to it. Okay, I think this is cleared out now. You've been playing PoE 2? So yeah, like, if you're looking at, like, Diablo to Elden Ring, PoE 2 is a little closer to the Diablo side, whereas this game is a little closer to the Elden Ring side, but they're all kind of in there. You had a slug of snot in your right nostril from your sinuses? Gross. Did you eat it? Navigating through the dark. Uh-oh. Illuminate! What's the end game like? So I haven't been there yet. We're still working through the campaign. But as far as so like we know of the Crucible dungeon. That's the little bit of endgame I've seen so far, which is like you go into it like a cave, and you fight through floors of monsters. As you're killing the monsters, you gain a currency that you can use at any time by holding the triangle button, and it basically pops up like a roguelike, like the 3 or 4 different options that you can spend your currency on different power-ups that persist through the remainder of the dungeon. And then you're gaining another currency also while you're doing all this that like on like floor 5, I think, like an NPC shows up where you can spend them for like permanent upgrades to the game. I've only gotten to that guy one time and I didn't have the currency to buy anything, so I don't know what all he offers. But it's kind of neat. I don't know how many floors it goes total. I know there's a hard boss at the end of it. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I know they have also talked about in the end game going back through like previous zones with like some kind of corruption taking over that part of the area, making it more difficult and stuff. And I don't know, but it seems really cool. You shot it out of your nose into a dirty shirt. Why into a dirty shirt? Why not like a tissue? I mean, you do you, man.
Moo.
You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Didn't have any tissues in your truck? Why did you have a dirty shirt in your truck? When do I think Lies of P DLC will... I have no idea. I've never played Lies of P. I think I would like it, but I've never played it. I am stuck in a falling animation. Thank God. Okay, so there's little glitches here and there like that, which is weird. Play this on last update and getting into it again? Yeah. The Breach update was awesome. I haven't finished all the campaign content yet, but we're working through it. Right now, I'm kind of stuck on the bear/wolf fight, whatever. The something sister or something? I don't remember. But I didn't feel powerful enough, so I'm farming a little bit to get more upgrades and stuff. Took it off in your truck, never brought it in because you're lazy. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. But yeah, I don't know if that's the last fight, but if it is, I don't want to know either, so no spoilers, please. Okay, how much iron ore do we have? This tab. 14? Okay, getting there. The last fight is me against my toilet later. Oh boy, what did you eat? How do I get up there again? It's a little higher. Nope. Okay. Is it a crane thing? It might be a crane thing. Oh. Like, where's the handle? No, it's there. Gas station pizza? Oh, no. So, lately, I've been doing this thing. Like, because I've been trying to lose weight before I go to this wedding, right? And I've decided I'm going to try to set limits to, like, calories and carbs and all that stuff. And I'm like, how am I going to figure out what to eat with, like, minimal effort? So I've been just telling ChatGPT, hey, give me a shopping list to make, like, enough food each day to hit this many calories and this like blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be making pizzas for the next 2 weeks, I think, and like freezing them. I'm kind of excited about it, but it's like fathead dough, which apparently is like very low carb. A wedding? When? Where? Who? When? 3 weeks. Where? Canada? Who? Misha? Just annoying, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. She's gonna be like the first like streamer I've ever met. Weird. Well, that's not technically true. I did go to a Grand Cougar event one time and shook his hand, but I wouldn't really call that meeting. Need a couple more of the ore.
Nothing flame won't eat.
I mean, do they though? I would say they have to at least be affiliate to count. Have to stream more than 5 times a year. Are boss fights coming up? So I'm kind of mid boss fight right now. Like, I found him, I tried him a bunch of times, and I didn't feel strong enough, so I'm trying to gain power. I could go back and do him at any time, but I'm looking for ore to level up some stuff first. Haven't met K3 now. I guess technically I have met Clumsy. So I guess she counts based on my previously stated criteria. Although, had she started streaming yet? Does it count? I don't think she started streaming yet, so I don't know if it counts or not. Nice, that's what I was looking for. She streamed a couple... Yeah, no, I know she has this year. I'm saying, like, when I met her, I don't know if she had started streaming yet. So I don't... Oh, cool. He broke the wall that I didn't think he could break. Yeah, because I think when her and I met, it was like when she was thinking about starting to stream, if I remember right. And I went over there to help her set up her OBS and stuff. And then I got way too high and couldn't do anything. Anyways. Yeah, that was one of 3 times I've been high in my entire life. I don't do that. I don't. That's why it's extra funny to me. Bow, 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 bow.
Make a fortune in Sacrament. Piss away.
Okay.
Let's get to
Am I mouse, keyboard, or controller? I am controller. Boom. 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 How's the game doing so far? Been a few weeks since I last played. I love this game. I think it's incredible. I was a little late to get to the Breach update, but I'm very happy I'm playing it now. I think I'm almost done with the new content, but I'm not sure, and I also don't want to know because I'm just enjoying it. What game? No Rest for the Wicked.
On alert. Serum.
my word like no. What will? Right. Do it for God.
Okay, so we finished this one. And we finished this one. We're still discovering secrets on this island to this day. You're doing us a favor if you could help map out the surrounding area. Oh, it wants me to patrol the area. I see. I was like, wait, if I only seen 43% of the area? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a ton of different weapons, and you get different attacks and stuff based on what kind of weapon you choose. For a majority of the game, I was using a paddle, and then I found this club, and I'm like, all right, that looks sick. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we can upgrade this stuff a little bit now. We can upgrade at least one of these. So they're all 11, 11, 12. Okay, so we'll just do whatever. Cool. Did I get a bear paw while I was out there? Already learned all those. Upgrade. Okay, so we still need a bear paw and another spruce plank, but I'm guessing I chopped down at least one spruce tree while I was out there. I just realized I heard a thud earlier. Was that my delivery? Nope. Looks a bit like Final Fantasy. I can see it. I didn't. I got birch and pine. Where the hell are spruce trees? I don't remember. Do you have any? Spruce planks. Give me one of those. And then can I buy a bear paw? I know this dude over here sometimes sells stuff like that. So is this the guy that people were complaining only showed up once every once in a while? And they just made him show up all the time now? Probably. That's new.
Good day.
Hone Frenzy. Plague Swirl. I wonder if I can steal Plague Swirl. Put it on something else. Rune. Okay. What does Channel do? Charge a spell to draw in sacred energy, sacrificing health to gain focus. Oh. Fireball, Fire Nova. Unleash a swirling vortex of virulent energy, inflicting nearby enemies with a debilitating plague. Wait. Did I accidentally destroy it? I meant to extract it. Oops. 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 Yep, I absolutely destroyed it on accident. That's fine. A purple paddle. Ooh. Piercing dash. Dash forward with a piercing momentum, striking enemies with a focus blow. We're going to extract that one also. Okay, none of those go on here, though. Unfortunate. Okay, so this... Fireball, Fire Nova. Can I steal the Fireball? Will that go on there? Nope. Damn, nothing goes on my hammer. Alright, I think... I'm going to go drop stuff off at my house, and then I think I'm going to go try the bear thing. Unless... Can I upgrade another thing with this? Take refined. Take refined. Upgrade. No. I need wool garment. Can I buy wool garment?
Looking a bit rough.
I see you lived in...
What type of game is it? It's a Souls-like ARPG. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of ARPG-ish, but it like the combat feels more like an Elden Ring. But it's real cool. Highly recommend.
Serum.
Sarum, Marin Mercedes.
This island will be healed one stone at a time.
Can you deflect? You mean like parry? Yes. I'm not very good at it, but you can. Uh... Whoops. We're gonna go... Do. Okay. Oh wait, we need to go in and go to bed to get my health back. And then we'll go fight the boss. Forgot I moved my bed. The game's called No Rest for the Wicked.
Didn't know how bad the woods had Sarum.
Serum.
Quarry is growing fat.
Were you just in...
Yeah, hopefully the boss fight goes well. It's definitely the hardest fight I've found so far. I've gotten to phase 2 a few times, but then I get my ass kicked.
You here on the governor's orders?
That was weird. I'm definitely gonna be able to get in there somehow. I love the sunflowers and like just the way that they move in the wind. It looks so clean. Okay. Nice game. It's a great game. He returns. You know, that's another cave I need to come back to. Chat, don't let me forget about that cave. Pindle's Terror Zones? Ooh, fun. Any plans for multiplayer? Yes, that is the next update. Yep. I don't need to go in there either. I kicked that ladder down. Those guys are back! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, it's this way. I'm like, I know the boss is over here somewhere. It's right here. I think. Yeah. Down the log. Cue the creepy music. Game is no rest for the wicked. Okay, so this probably isn't going to go well because I'm starting with low health. But I don't want... So I'm not going to waste any food on this attempt. Okay, maybe I will. Phase 2, first attempt. Let's go. Mistake. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go. I'm probably not gonna kill it this time. I'm gonna use food. Fucking kicked his ass. I think I leveled up once before that, so that helped a little bit, but that feels good. Alright. So we're gonna go faith, strength, health. Where are we going? Disney World. Did he have a loot? What was the boss doing at the end? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. But he had like a chick inside of him. So yeah. There was an intro cinematic leading into the boss that was pretty wild. We might get more explanation soon. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh, we got a new club that's also strength and faith-based. We will 100% be switching to that once we enchant it up and put gem in it. Had a chick in him. Yes, like you could hear her screaming during the fight from inside of its stomach or something. At the beginning of the fight, like you see, like I don't remember if it came out of like a hole in its body or if it was its mouth or whatever. But like she like came out of it and like was like screamed at us and then like went back in. It was the wildest shit. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a good time to me, right? Where's this going? Oh. I don't recognize where that is back there. Okay, we can jump down here. Oh yeah, we haven't been there yet. Okay. I don't want to jump down there yet because I don't know if I can get back up easily. But yeah, this game is just like riddled with little like secret things to find. So like, I feel like to find everything, you'd have to play this game for so long. Like it's so easy to miss certain pathways and stuff, and did I have much health left? Yeah, I had quite a bit left. I didn't pay attention to how much exactly, but okay. Oh, I survived. I took a lot of damage, but I survived. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Where is this? Hopefully I can get out of here. The game is no rest for the wicked. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to come in here. Oh, wait, there's a beach. Wait, is this back towards the beginning of the game? Oh, hi. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Great game. Nooks and crannies everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Feels like a proper adventure game. It really does. Like, I cannot wait for this game to be fully finished. Like, it feels like a finished product now. But, like, apparently there's still a lot left. You got some nooks and crannies for me? Hell yeah. I'm gonna laugh when this takes me right to the area I just fell to. I like that that's the second time that that's happened, where I struggle on a boss one day for like a while, and then the next day I farm for like an hour or so, and then I go back and just absolutely destroy the boss. I see a chest up there, but I don't know how to get that. What's my favorite Souls-like game other than Elden Ring? So Elden Ring and this are really the only Souls games that I've played. I played a little bit of the first Berserker Kazan, but that's about it. I like that one, but I haven't played that much of it. Beyond that, haven't really played any. I want to go back and play some of the other ones that I missed, but like I just never really got into the genre until this game is actually the gateway game that got me to try Elden Ring, because I tried Elden Ring when it first came out, and I'm just like, this is too hard, screw this game, and I like rage quit on it. And then after playing this game, I'm like, you know what, I need to give it another shot, and then I loved it. Okay, so I can't do anything here because it's locked. So there's going to be another entrance somewhere. Is it on mobile? No. Right now, this game is only on Steam Early Access, but it will be available for PlayStation, Xbox, and I think they said they plan on bringing it to the Switch, probably the Switch too. But oh, it is literally where I just fell to. Oh, he's slamming me. That butthole. Again? Game looks great, but we need to stop encouraging the bloated use of early access. Charging $40 for early access is outrageous. Not as bad as Tarkov, but still. For me, it depends how early access is used. If it's basically just like literally just like an early release that they're charging people for, I don't like that. But if they're using it to like actively get feedback and improve on the game, that's fine by me. How do I get up there? It is not console yet, but it will be. On full release, it's going to be a console game. But right now, it is only Steam. Oh. Oh.
Hunters that escape will be safe in Sacrament.
What up, Mamuga?
Just hope we aren't too late for our...
If you're asking story, I don't know.
Like it. High walls, poor lines of sight. Good place for an ambush.
We'll meet whatever comes, Winnick.
You disagree with forcing people to play the beta
Show
test?
yourself.
I
I
mean,
take no
they're letting you
counsel
play the
from
game
those who
early,
lurk in the shadows.
and you're paying what the game is going to cost when it's
And
released.
what about old friends?
Lord
You play
Barnes.
early, you test for them.
You
Seems like a
old
good trade-off
fool.
to me.
Why all this cloak and dagger? The Master of Trades is always welcome in Sacrament.
Phelan's eyes are everywhere. and I doubt the royal court would approve my coming. Governor, I have news about your brother.
Yes, we heard of his passing.
Passing? He was murdered, poisoned by your nephew.
Those words are treason, Varus. Not to be spoken lightly.
My loyalty is to the throne, not who sits upon it.
King
No, this is not a full game. This is early access.
You truly believe
Spoiled milk turns rotten, and little boys grow into tyrants. You
Our
think
Truth
the
is
stories
leaving? I mean, he's like
of
100
Rose
years
body
old,
was
so
barely cold
whatever.
Before Magnus sent the Madrigal to your shores?
The church is here for the pestilence, not our people.
For now. But there are few things more dangerous than a true believer.
I've no love for that selling.
Made you feel like you need to go play it now?
Can't defy the Inquisition.
I mean, do it.
The people will rally to you over that.
Wait, is this Thomas? Bald guy smoking a pipe? This is fucking Thomas.
For your warning, Varus. I know you came here at great personal risk, but I won't start a war.
You're already in one, my friend. Pray you don't realize that too late.
In case anybody's curious what I'm talking about, the guy who owns Moon Studios, like the lead dev, he keeps going on different content creator streams to do like interviews, and he's just this bald guy who's just constantly like lighting and smoking a pipe while he's doing the interview. You don't intend or want to argue, just sharing an opinion. No, I totally get that. Companies used to pay beta testers decent salaries. Some still do. I don't recall Baldur's Gate having an early access phase for testing. Baldur's Gate was in early access for like 6 years before they released. Baldur's Gate was like the first company to really do it. Well, the first like one that did it really, really, really well. Not the first company to do it, but to do it really well, take a lot of feedback and make their game really good because of the early access period. So that was a terrible... Oh, public early access? I think they did for part of it. But like early access makes games so much better, in my opinion. What up, Bluing? But yeah, it really just depends on the studio. Some studios do it really well. Other studios don't do it well at all. Valheim the same? Yeah. Early access for BG3 started in 2019 or 20... Was it public or was it private? You meant more the early access section on Steam? Seems some... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, I think the... Well, how do I want to put this? Like, doing big marketing for early access titles is a little weird, I will say. It should... you were in it, so public? Okay. Yeah, like, I would say, like, if you're really passionate and you're on the company's Discord already and you can get early access that way, or if, like, people that like, already follow them on social media are... But, like, when they start doing, like, big promotional things on, like, Twitch and stuff, that's when it gets a little iffy. But as long as they're doing it well, taking the feedback and meaningfully changing the game like at like a fairly rapid pace, I think it's okay. But yeah, some of them have been very slimy. It's also weird when the game is gonna be free and they charge for the early access. That's a little slimy. PoE. Did I still buy it? Yup. Did I still buy a hefty supporter package? Yup. Do I still think it's slimy? Yup. You still paid $250 for Tarkov? We all do it? Yeah. Yeah, I paid $240 for my PoE supporter pack. Don't regret it. Got a cool t-shirt and a hoodie out of it. I literally, they said that, hey, this pack has, like, you get a hoodie. I was in. I'm a sucker for a hoodie. An exclusive hoodie. Hell yeah. What? Okay, wait, let me read about whatever quest I'm on now, because I don't know what I'm doing. Wrong here. You've no idea who's footing the bill for these Hofty Tanth mercenaries to be terrorizing our shore, but their gold is no match for our steel. If we can't send them back to Tanth, let's send them to an early grave. The Black Trench. Oh, we're going back to the Black Trench? Oh, you got some bigger pockets in game? You're writing a letter? Yeah. Although that's kind of pay to win, am I right? Ew. Ew. Oh. Did my stream just F? I just had some real bad connectivity. I don't know. F's in chat? Yeah. We should be back soon. I don't know. So now that I'm streaming in multiple places, I don't know what's being affected right now. Looks fine again, but for a second I saw it in red. Oh, my pickaxe! Wasn't paying attention. Heck. Sometimes glitches a bit. You see me perfectly? Weird. Okay. So I wonder why it showed red on the bitrate for a second there. It says I dropped 9,000 frames. Sometimes glitches a bit rarely though. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I recently changed my streaming stuff to use the new enhanced broadcasting feature because that's going to be needed to stream vertical on Twitch. So I wanted to make sure I had all my stuff ready to go once they enable it. But I know I tried it in the past and it caused issues, so I've been worried about it. I'm just randomly wandering here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Did I ever talk to these guys?
I'm sure it was wise for the Serum to hear all that.
I think I did. Oh yeah, I went through here. D4 had a nice early access for the public, and then the paid early access. Got to make that money. So if you're talking like the head start, I wouldn't count. Like that's not what we're talking when we're talking early access, right? Like that's just like like buy this version and play 5 days early. That's not early access. That's just corporate greed. But at the same time, I bought it because I want to play early. You're being facetious. Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page here. I am glad though that they did not do that for the expansion. Is this how we get to that chest? Nope. Speaking of the Diablo 4 expansion, we were talking about it on Discord earlier. There's a good chance we're getting a reveal this Sunday. Not confirmed, not guaranteed, nothing like that, but a good chance. They didn't do what expansion? You haven't followed D4 since the Season of Ball Lightning? The expansion did not have a paid, like, head start. Everybody started at the same time for that one. We missed. Diablo gets hate, never played it though. It does get a lot of hate. Some of it I think is warranted, some of it I don't. I love the game. I still play it regularly. I play every season. I will continue to do so. I am a Diablo partner. But I definitely question some of their choices, for sure. What's up, Bird? He's got a scroll for me. Serum, please come to the Rookery at once. I fear the Watcher is gravely unwell. Is this on PS5? It is not. It is not. It will be at full release, though. Right now, it's in early access on Steam only. Noted Diablo shill, 100%. That said, like, I generally speak favorably of the game, but I will never just, like, say that I like it because I'm a Diablo partner. If I don't like something, I will be the first to say it. You tried to get back into it, played through the expansion, it was just lost. Lost how? If you ever have questions, happy to help. I need to buy a pickaxe, since I shattered mine. Can I craft one?
I've never met
Sacrament. Eyes up.
This city. Been to the local. Yes, it's true. And the pest.
No. Oh, I guess so. Okay. One, contribute. Okay. We'll get them all eventually. You're just annoying me? I know. I know. It's your job. You'll download it and see if it was this season. So this season, Season 8, is the season of Belial's return, which, if you ask me, is probably the weakest season they've had. Next season looks better, though, in my opinion. As far as class balance, we'll see. But as far as the actual seasonal theme, I like it. Okay. Oh. I had one in my inventory. I looted one. What class am I looking forward to playing next season? I'm probably going to go Sork next season. With the buff to basic builds, I want to try to get Arclash going again. I tried it a little bit on the PTR, and I got comfortable in Torment 3. Torment 4 was really rough, but I also did not put that much work into the build. I'm not a build maker, generally speaking, so I'm sure other people will come up with things that work much better. Thank you for the Prime. You get to go on the Ducky. Ugh. Make sure I spell this right. Bam! I just drew on my leg accidentally. I know that you were chatting on YouTube and then came over to do the primer, but I think it's funny that you subbed and then sent your first Twitch message. Was it Season 2 that Ball Lightning was broke? I think that was Season 3, I think. I just totally Sharpied my leg. Also noted Sork shill. True. I'm also a Barb shill. And Necro hater, yes. Hope Spiritborn's good. Spiritborn, so right now in the game, Spiritborn is probably the weakest of the classes. And then in next season, it seems like they're doing balance changes where most of the classes are being brought down to the Spiritborn's level because they're hurting right now. So they should be on a more even playing field. Necro hater's the biggest one though? Absolutely. Although, that's the way we do it, nerf everybody. So here's the thing. If it's mid-season, nerfs feel really bad. If it's at the start of a new season and they're rebalancing everything, while it may be a nerf, if they're also nerfing the content and they're just trying to get everything even, I think that's okay. But if they did this in the middle of the season, then yeah, that would be a colossal mistake. Hi. Oh, sorry. This game looks so cool. What's the genre? I missed that. So this is a Souls-like ARPG. So it's like if Elden Ring and Diablo had a baby. How's my day today? Pretty good. Just chilling. Let's see if Battle.net will actually download at a decent pace. So one thing I've noticed, if you're using the Battle.net launcher, I've always found like if you uncap your download speeds in the launcher, it usually will still cap them. But if you set it to something like 999999999, it usually goes faster. At least in my experience. So if it does go slow, it's worth a shot. All right, so he wanted me to come to the rookery. Is he gonna die?
Saren, oh, thank thee and praise you've come. It's the Watcher. I don't know what's happened. He's made such strides of late. His faculties returning, but today I
Even doing that, download's still garbage? I don't know. It's fine for me, but I have generally pretty good internet, so I don't know. I also don't get issues with the in-game store like you do either, so maybe it's like a regional server issue.
I'm unable to rouse him, and I fear his condition.
What's happening? Is he dying? Is he turning into a demon? Is a woman gonna come out of his nostrils?
Do you hear it?
Master, you're awake.
Be quiet, boy.
How do you write on the Big Ducky? Any Twitch subs get their username put on the duck.
Speak.
Haven't got this far, so you want to watch and you don't want to watch? I get that. This is the furthest I've ever been.
Thunder?
In a way. A lost daughter returns home, faith enflamed her peak. Your kind spoke the words that sealed the gate, but no closed door ever stopped her before.
Do you mean the Vanguard? The Madrigal?
I don't know what's happening. He's up!
Go, Saren. Quickly. If she knocks hard enough, the city will answer. And Caelan is no longer a city of men.
What just happened?
Fly, Saren. Back through the nameless pass. If the gate falls, so may Sakra.
Good start to the day when your mouse, keyboard, and headset all die. Oh no. Oh no.
Hope is new, but time is short, and the world pivots on small axes.
Oh damn, I gotta pick another thing? I don't know, dude. I like that I'm over the cap on this right now. An ARPG with hunger. So there, like, you have to eat, like, basically your food is your potions. So like different potion types restore different amounts of health and then give you like temporary buffs. But it's not like if you don't eat, like it doesn't have any like negative effects. It's just your heals. Is the game called No Rest for the Wicked? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. So... okay, so that's the quest we're on. We gotta go back into the Nameless Pass. But before we do that, I kind of want to go do this quest. I think. Black Ops 3 is finally on sale. I can't get into those kind of games. They're not my thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beverage. Okie dokie.
What did you do at the northern gate?
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
Where am I going? Where is this? Oh. Okay. That's right. That's why I was going to go this way before, to get to the back door. I don't remember exactly where it was. Is it this? No. Actually, does it show on the map somewhere? Okay. I feel like a bug bit me on the back of my neck right now. It's all itchy. Rude.
The church welcomes all.
Moo! Thank you for the follow. That's where we're going. Way in the other corner. Bet. Drop to 11 megabits per second? Or megabytes per second? It's like 2% away from playable. Once it finishes that, it jumps back up. Weird. What's this? This is no rest for the wicked. Does it slay? It is so good. So it's like a Souls-like ARPG. So like Diablo and Elden Ring had a baby, right? Super cool. No, it's not on PS5 yet. It's only on Steam Early Access at the moment. But it will be on PS5. And Xbox. It is not free now. It is $40 dues. But it's super good. I just realized I meant to upgrade this weapon. I'm gonna use it anyways. Graphics look solid. Yeah, so it's by Moon Studios, which is the dev team that made Ori and the Blind Forest. Their art style is pretty solid. So it's not co-op currently, but it will be in their next major update. There's no date for it yet, but they have confirmed that's the next update. They were going to do a multiplayer as their second update, which just came out like a month ago, but they decided that they wanted to add more content first so that when the multiplayer update became a thing, there was more things to do, which makes sense. You started playing PoE last night, liking it so far? PoE 2 or PoE 1? 2? Yeah, I like 2 better. I know a lot of people swear that PoE 1 is like way, way, way better, but I don't like the combat so much in PoE 1. It feels better in PoE 2 to me. Although PoE 1 has more things to do currently. Oh, is this it? Is this what I needed to do? There's 4 of these? Alright. You shitters. Okay, let me heal, please. Okay, it's 3 out of 4. PoE1 is not beginner friendly. It does a very bad job at selling itself. You have to want to play. Yeah, and like even for somebody who does want to play, like I want to play it, but like I just feel like the combat in that game feels like ass. I don't like it. How do I get up there? Ah. How did I get up there? There we go. Can you come down or something? There we go. There it is. Cool. Seems like I took a pretty optimal route. I probably could have gone through here, but... do I always play on controller? For this game, I do. You don't have to, but I tried it with mouse and keyboard, and it felt kind of weird to me. But my friend Misha plays it with mouse and keyboard, and she likes it, so... It's more of a personal feel. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What did I get from the quest? That's a great question. I haven't looked yet. So for turning this one in, pants, gloves, and a staff, it looks like. That's just one of my daily rewards. And we still have one that we have to look through all of Marin Woods to get a couple weapons and a pair of gloves. Okay, so what do I want to put on this weapon?
Maybe those
Life.
Rune. So if I want to steal something from this guy, so this is rank 8, this is rank 11. I could take the balance smash off of this. Because I know I can buy illuminate and heat enchantment. Okay, we're gonna take the plague enchantment off of this, and the plague nova off of this, and the fire dart off of this. So we could put the plague enchantment on here.
Greetings.
So we can do a return spell. That way we don't need to find a whisper to teleport back to town. We could do electric enchantment, plague enchantment, focus halo. Elevate your focus, enhancing your serum abilities that increase your maximum focus points. Meh. Poise shield. Bolster your poise, increasing your stability and resistance to being staggered. Illuminate's really nice because it gives you light when you don't have light. I wonder, could I put that on my torch? Nah. Wait, that wouldn't make any sense at all. If I have the torch, I don't need illuminate. Big dumb, Riz. Big dumb. Channel. Channel this spell to draw in sacred energy, sacrificing health to gain focus and amplify your mystical power. Heal aura. Charge this spell to convert focus into health. Could also be nice. Could also be nice. Definitely difficult. You've died 3 times on the beach. Yeah, the game's tough. The game is tough for sure. Cold enchant, heat enchant, pulse of health, damage surge. Okay, I found illuminate to be really helpful, and I found heat enchant to be really helpful. I hate to do this because I've liked this weapon, but it is weaker for sure. What's the game? You like to look? No rest for the wicked. You know what? I'm not going to get rid of it yet. Illuminate. Heat enchant. And then we'll leave one open for now. Because I don't know. Okay. So then we have this. So that's the crucible. Whoops. Accident. Didn't mean it. Spilled blood. That's just the Plague Ichor quest. So I kind of wish that those kind of quests were like a different color. Faith and Flame. The Watcher has a grave warning for us. We must return to the mountain gate and stop Madrigal Celine from breaking it down at any cost. Okay. Okay. Wait, what happened to my other bounty? It's not showing on the map for some reason. It's fine.
Am I the only one smelling it?
No, I farted. I'm sorry. Am I the only one smelling it? I don't know.
On watch. This island. Let's get to work.
Alright, building projects. Do I have any more? I do. Cool, that one's going. 1, 2, 3. Cool, that's going. Or it's not, but it's closer to. Okay. Yeah, so I plan on continuing to play this game for a while today and probably tomorrow. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to be back on D4 for the anniversary stuff, whatever that ends up being. And then Thursday, we're going to be moving over to Dune Awakening. That's exciting. I hope I can get all the anniversary stuff done in 2 days.
A mountain of arches.
Okay.
Well, they've done
Oh, hi.
it. They've finally done it.
What was that noise?
Survived floods and fires, foul abominations, not to mention the fickle winds of commerce. But Orvin can only take so much. Phelan's finest. They've blocked
those
the
rocks
few
just move?
roads that remain, saved the lift just north of here. And that damn pounding. Can't sleep, can't eat without jangling my teeth. Shakes my turnips right out of the ground. Next time you're here, stranger, I surely won't be.
All right. I like that. I like how the ground is like quaking. Do it again.
The pass is shut.
Okay. I had that open. Sons of bitches.
Move along for your own safety.
No outsiders permitted.
So this is kind of cool though. Like repurposing the same area for something else. Can I climb up there? No. Okay. And that ladder's up.
The pass is shut.
Do I have to go this way?
Bainbridge himself came down
Looks
to
like it.
secure the area and to track down deserters.
Lifts for official use only. If you want to pass, speak with Primus Bainbridge.
Yeah, we'll go for a little swimmy swim. Oh. I'm digging this hammer. It's feeling good. Trout. Okay, so it's probably this way. Oh, it's closed too, huh?
You can hear it, can't you? Feel it in your feet as well. Not a moment too soon, if you ask me. None may pass, not even your kind, Sarim. The Madrigal's divine work must not be disturbed. Although, I confess some of my men proved to be anything but. Fled, rather than see their duty through. Stain on the Berlin sigil. Now I've the Inquisition breathing down my neck, going on about heresy and devotion. I lost their trail in the caves to the west. punish their cowardice, and I might step away from my post. Just to notify our friends in red, of course.
I see. Primus Bainbridge said outsiders are barred from reaching the mountain gate, but if we hunt down the Boland deserters to the west, he might let us pass. How do we get there? So dramatic, all the booming. Is it in here? It is. I'm glad I got Illuminate. You're at the drown. They killed me right off. You're at the drowned. I don't remember what that is. My memory's terrible. In the caves by the beach. Oh, okay. Oh, the caves by the beach. Make sure in the top right corner it doesn't say like a really high danger level. Because if that's the case, you might not want to be there. Oof. Because there are some spots that they added with the update early on in the game that are way harder than the early level content. Okay, I can't see shit. Oh god, oh god! Why am I trying to look at shit? I don't know. According to experts, the people whose jobs are most threatened by AI are the ones that wait to be told what they're supposed to do. That is a really weird message. But the people whose jobs are most threatened by AI are the people that are most afraid to change and adapt. This 3-on-1 bullshit. Didn't mean it. Okay. Done. Why was there a torch that deep in... If you're gonna give me a torch for the cave, put the torch at the front, bullies. I guess that's to... Like, if you kill them, you can then explore the cave. Even though I've already explored this cave. Although there's wolves in it now. This is on PS5? Not yet. It will be when it fully releases, but right now it's early access on Steam only. I didn't mean to leave. Wait. Is that a different cave door? Excited for Switch 2? I'm excited that it's going to exist, but there aren't any games that I'm excited for at launch. I'll be more excited once there's a game I want to play for it. Silksong, but that's not a launch title. But I've also never played Hollow Knight. I'll probably watch people play that one. Like, I would be excited for a new, like, top-down Zelda or like a new Mario Maker. Beyond that, I don't really care. Also, won't Silksong probably be on PC too, or is it Nintendo exclusive? I don't even know. Okay, now I got a test. I assumed that this was the entrance that I came in from, but now I'm thinking it's not. Where is this? Oh, it's just up above, and there's a ladder here.
So, justice caught up with the deserters. Fair enough. See, I'll have my men strip the uniforms from those dogs. All cowards deserve to.
All platforms most wishlist game on Steam. I believe it.
Have been sewn up tight. Consider my gaze.
I assumed that meant that gate was going to be open, but I guess not. I guess we're going here. That works. So we've never been up here before.
I'm pleased to hear the deserter's fate. I will inform the Madrigal.
We serve at her pleasure. I can assure you that any others will meet the same end.
No, we will not tolerate.
Oh, I do remember seeing this area in the trailer. I forgot about it.
Not while we knock on salvation's door.
Discipline takes time. It's earned, not bought.
The born god disagrees. Discipline is forged. It is a tool, molded in flame.
It will not happen again. I assure you.
And sometimes an effigy is needed. The weakness must burn, so the rest will kneel.
Speaker, the sigil of House Spillane is the Phoenix, born of flame. You cannot burn what was born in the ashes. Please, I am a servant of the king. Curse your god. The fire awaits us both.
In time, yes. The eye within.
Okay. New area to explore. Heck. Crushing it right now. Oh god. Nice try, bitch. Poison water, alright. What's the game? There's no rest for the wicked. Why does this look broken? Oh. Locked from the other side, alright. I don't feel like that's a safe thing to go through. Okay, I don't think we're meant to climb up that. We gotta test the waterfall. No? Okay, that's what I expected. I kind of wish all the elevators had that instead of a lever. Way faster. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to them, but I don't want to yet. Oh, dig spot. Happy accident. Oh my god. Angles are hard. So one thing that would be nice is most of the crafting stations and stuff we have in our house, but there's no way to repair at our house. That'd be a nice thing to
I've
have.
always made blades, but it used to
But then
be-
again, I guess then these townsfolks are pretty pointless if we can do everything in our house.
Got all weapons. Dinner party.
I don't know what you're...
No, it's...
Wait. I just realized I never did this on my weapon. Add enchantment. Stagger damage increased by 27% for 20 seconds after a kill. Okay. Attack stamina cost decreased by 8% for 5 seconds after parry. I don't love that. Item weight decreased. I don't think we need that. Item durability increased. Don't need that. Stagger damage increased by 30% for 30 seconds after backstab. Okay. I think I like those. And we need to put a gem in it.
Make the work.
Infuse. Okay, so healing increased, item weight decreased, max focus increased, lifesteal increased, max health increased, attack stamina cost decreased. Yeah, I like that one. Ooh, that was a good roll too, wasn't it? Yeah, I got a max roll on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
The criminal, heretical, and unethical, all under one roof.
Mary, have you heard? What?
Upgrade. Okay, don't have wool garments still.
These are my scissors.
These are my scissors.
Sacrament and you.
This island timed.
Okay, so we really just need spruce at this point. And then a bunch of foods. Okay, we're full again. I should have made note of what food I needed to give him. Do. Be right back. Gonna pee. Hold up, what is this? Hold up, what is this? Ah. There's going to be a blog this week about things for the anniversary for D4. Heck yeah. Hopefully it's cool. Alright. Time to head back.
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Actually, we made food. Can I turn any of it into Davos? Danos? No, I made all the wrong... Wait, did I not make tomato bisque? I thought I did. Alright. Where do you get those recipes from? What did I make? Fish salad. I see. Gotta love a fish salad. Alright, what's up here? Oh? a little fiery up in here. This feels like a Mario level. Whoa. What just shot that at me? Where do I go from here? Oh, I see. Well, no double jump. So it's like, I waited for this one to clear, and then that one goes like almost immediately, so it's like, oh, I guess if I just wait, okay, we're fine. Ooh! I'm liking this new weapon a lot. It feels like ever so slightly faster than the previous one that I had. Oh, okay, now we can skip that. Sick. Okay, we could probably ride this across. I don't know if it's gonna move. Oh, this is gonna make it move. Yeah. You like slash weapons? Yeah, so originally I was gonna go spellcaster, but then I got a paddle, and a paddle sounded funny, so I decided to use that. But yeah, normally I do like slash weapons. If I would have gotten a sword off the first boss, I would have used that, because he has like a unique sword you can get. But he didn't give it to me. So then I'm like, alright, well, next cool weapon I get, we're gonna use. And then I got the paddle and I thought it was fun, so I went maces. But I'll probably eventually do more playthroughs with different style weapons. Brutus Cudgel. Hold up. This is even better! And it's also Strength Faith. Oh, he's got a leapy attack. Oh, he did chop down a tree there. That's dangerous. That's dangerous as shit. But potentially good. Okay, so we gotta go up there. This is spooky. What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. So we gotta wait for the fire to stop and go, 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 go. You butthole. Nice. Nice. I really hope when they start working on Diablo 5, they get inspired by this game. I'm not saying it has to be just like this, because this is far from Diablo, but like, at least get a little inspired by it. That's really funny. They want you to jump there. You can't just wait till it gets to the bottom. That's really funny. Oh, they're back? Oh, I didn't need to do any of this. I lowered this ladder. It's fine. All right. Okay. Let's actually jump for it this time. And 3, 2, 1, go. Jeez. Okay, there's a little jumpy spot forward, or I can go to the left. Oh. That's the door I opened earlier. Okay. Feels like that lift took me much further down than that, but, you know, whatever. Okay, this is cool. No! Oh. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if that's intended to teach you that that's there. Like, just based on your momentum, you go through that wall. Like, I really want to know, like, what percentage of, like, completion is this for the game? Like, when the full game's released, is this close to the end? Is this 5% through? Like, who knows? This might have been a mistake. Seems fine. Where did this go? Oh my god. This is that area that I was at a million years ago. But they seem much more dangerous now. Hi from Germany, you love this game? Hi, Germany! I love this game too. They said 15%. They actually said that? Holy shit. That's awesome. That is awesome. Like, I figured probably 50, right? Because there's a lot of game, even with just what we have so far. If that's only 15%, that's nuts.
You do not belong here, unspoken. Nor do you deserve to bear witness to the fall of the heretic's gate. It is but a relic, dead on its feet, like you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to... Wait, where was that? Is it on this wall? I know I lowered a ladder somewhere. This isn't the one I was thinking, but I lowered that one too. How do I get... Well... I could try to drop to this, but I feel like I'm gonna miss it. I have no way to gauge. That's a better option. Alright, I guess we go this way now. So many paths!
Smile for me.
Whoops. Seeing down into the dungeon that we did a couple days ago. Wait, haven't we've been here before? Yeah, there must have just been a gate up there before. Also, I could totally drop to that, but ain't no getting back up. It's just so crazy how like the game keeps like reusing the same spaces. Wait, is this where the twins were? It is. All right. Potatoes. Okay. Do I need to go down here? What are y'all buttholes doing?
Don't worry. I've been in holes deeper and cages smaller than this.
You fell from a great height and died? The game's no joke, but it's so fun. Yeah. Do they have it on Xbox or no? Not yet. It will be when it fully launches, but right now it's still early access, so it's just Steam right now. Wait, isn't this where the big thing was with like the wall with the message and things and stuff? Oh.
Are you proud of your time here, Serum? Did you come to Sakra to serve right and order?
What's the game all about? Storyline-wise, couldn't tell you. But it's basically Elden Ring meets Diablo.
I've known such men my whole life. Those who nurture their fear like a child.
I've learned recently that my brain has a problem with encoding information to where I don't absorb storylines whatsoever. It's really sad, too, because I want to be invested in the story, but I just can't.
Who talk for hours. Who fill whole tomes explaining why the right thing to do is always nothing.
Nothing.
I came from nothing. I was no one. All I ever had was purpose.
Why did I make my character look like Chuck Norris again?
I won't stand by as the people of Caelin perish.
This game's like, it's like Diablo, kinda.
They will ask
Like,
how God
the loot
saved
and like the
this
camera
faithful.
are Diablo-ish, but the combat feels much more Elden Ring.
And we will say,
Like Souls-like.
he brought down mountains.
Damn. R.I.P. Radigan, possibly.
With many eyes you see my future. With many hands you protect my journey. With many eyes you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey.
So I play Elden Ring DLC? Not yet. I played through the base game. I have not done DLC yet. Hi, Anthony. I don't know who that is, but... I don't like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of that. Peep said it was too hard. I know that they made it easier. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Never got into Lord of the Rings. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ripped it in half with its feet. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. For whatever reason, my brain encoded Radigan. I remember that dude. All right, let's go. Is this the end? I don't know. I mean, is it the end of the current content? I don't know. Is it the end of the full game? Absolutely not. Dang! Get him! Cut his head off! Hell yeah! I want one of those in real life. For a reason. Oh. There goes his head. These are terrifying. Oh, it's boss fight. This seems a little unfair. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It seems a little unfair. Aw. Heal. Vile Wretch. I'm out of healing, and now the real boss is here. Oh, I had one more heal and I didn't use it. I thought I was out of them. Not a bad first shot, though. Not a bad first shot. Oh, damn. What's the best way to get down there? Six out of 10 burp. Good bass. Not a lot of reverb. I blame my walls for that. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, this is no rest for the wicked. Yep. Another one? Oh god. I see more flying too. If they like keep joining, I'm gonna cry a little. Okay, that one's gone. No. Shit. I'm out of food. Damn. Damn, your next PC will be cool to Jello. Wait, what? Damn. That fight just keeps going. All right. So we really got to get through this part with like minimal heals used. Okay, one bird down. Oh, my alchemy stand got upgraded. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so either. I like that even he has the kicks.
Move.
Take her with the hollow. What is damaging me right now? Okay. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Fuck yeah! Notice how there's never any green in the screen? True. They should update D4 to let mercs wear all pieces of gear. So PD2 actually did that. For the most part, not everything, but most slots. But yeah, I wouldn't expect any major updates to D2R. All right, cool. Hell yeah. What's the story of the game? So I am terrible when it comes to storylines in video games, so I could not tell you. No idea. I recently had a bunch of doctor's appointments to try to figure out why. And apparently, my encoder in my brain just don't work. My gut says doing this is likely to lead to death, but also possible secrets. But we'll dig into that later. Illuminate. It's dark even with my illumination spell. Story about a girl named Lucky? Nice. She hot? I mean, we can read, like, the Steam description. That might help. The years 841. King Harald is dead. Even worse, the pestilence, an unholy plague not seen for 1,000 years, has returned. It sweeps across the land, corrupting everything it touches. Madrigal Celine, a ruthless, ambitious figure in the church, sees the pestilence as a chance to prove herself in the eyes of her god. These forces converge on a Blackwater Isola Sacra, where rebel groups and the provincial government fight for control amid the Isle's crumbling ruins. You are a serum, a member of a group of mystical holy warriors, imbued with remarkable powers and sworn to defeat the pestilence at any cost. But the task will prove increasingly challenging as you become entangled in the people's plight and the vast political struggle of this downtrodden land. Chaos will pull you in every direction as you seek to cleanse the land of the plague and shape the kingdom's fate. And then, yeah, a bunch of stuff about the game. Anyways, hope that helps. How many bosses have I fought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish? Think you need to read that again with more enthusiasm? Bet. $20. But the thing I like about this game is that there are just secrets everywhere and things to find everywhere. And holy shit, look at the background right now. Holy shit, look at that. That looks terrifying. All right, let me check this. Great game. Absolutely love the cinematics and the art style. Yep. You love the mix between grim, dark story and kind of cutesy art style. The view's immaculate. Yeah. Like, this game's just so pretty. It's so much fun to play. There's so many different, like, aspects of it. When does this drop on console? When it fully releases 1.0. We don't know that. There's not, like, an official date set. When it's ready.
Voices of the city.
That's Celine Madrigal, by the way.
Morning market. And the clerics singing at more.
I remembered something. What game? No Rest for the Wicked.
Humming to her loom.
So I got her and I got Radigan. Those two are locked in.
And the stables where they're gone.
What do you think, chat? 1 to 10. She hot?
All of them.
I'm kidding. Faith and Flame.
The Vestals would always say the grace of God is like...
So many good games stuck in the pipeline to come out to count. Yeah. The lazy eye ain't doing it for me? Uh-oh.
There was a moment. This brief moment when I thought...
4?
I really thought...
She reminds me of Charlotte Flair. -2? Damn. So, wait. Is this whole area like a tease to what's coming next? Because... More like... Oof. Oof. I don't see any more quests. Yeah, so I think that's all the content we have currently. I could be wrong. I could go back to town and be like, "Oh, here's another raven telling you to go somewhere else." It's over, no more game. Well, I mean, there's still the Crucible, which is like the repeatable endgame dungeon type. And apparently there's going to be like way more to the endgame beyond that, but I think that might be the end of the current campaign. If anybody has played this, just a simple yes or no. Is that the end of the campaign currently? I don't want any more details than yes or no, though. What classes? So it's kind of like, oh, Plague Outbreak. Okay, this is part of the end game. So different areas can be affected by the plague. Yes, okay. So yeah, right now it's just based on what weapon you have and what you put your stat points into determines kind of what the class is. However, they've been talking about the idea of adding a soft class system the way that Elden Ring does it, where like there's a bunch of choices that basically gives you like a starter weapon and maybe like a few bonus stat points to whatever your class is or something like that. But currently it's just based off your weapon type. So if you want to be a caster, you use a staff. If you want to be a ranged dude, you use a bow. And then you can get runes that you could socket into your weapon that you like gives you more focus abilities and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the end of the storyline content for now. But there's still like more things to do because we have this what did they call it? I already forgot. Does it show on the map? This purple goop, pestilence outbreak in the shallows. So we're gonna go check that out. But yeah, that's the end of the storyline content. For now. And somebody earlier in chat was saying that the devs have said that this is roughly 15% of the final content of the game. If that's the case, that's kind of wild to me. This is going to be a beefy game. Like, it already feels like that could be the end of the game. I mean, that'd be a pretty short game, but... like, half even? I could see that being half. If that's 15, that's nuts. Okay, so we're gonna go repair.
What more proof do you need?
I guarantee.
I've been punished for my enterprise.
I don't know if you're just another...
Also, I upgraded some stuff. I don't remember what I upgraded, though. The alchemy? I upgraded you. He didn't get his own little house, though. Oh, a lot more of these, though. I haven't bought any of these, though. Like, I find so many and I barely use them anyways, but not sure if questline or campaign 15%. They said like 15% of the map is released. Okay, okay. I mean, I would assume that they're going to use the whole map for the campaign, but who knows? But yeah, I was looking at it earlier. Do I still have it up? I don't. There was a Discord post that Thomas posted forever ago of what the full size of the map looks like, and I tried to compare it to the in-game map, and I can't like pinpoint any like definite locations to figure out exactly where we are on the map. But there's a lot. I'm gonna need to go back now that I've played through more of this and like listen to the interviews that he's done recently, because I know he did a bunch of them, but I've been kind of avoiding them because I didn't want spoilers. Whoops. Time to masterwork. Okay, so that's gonna give me wool garments. I wish you could jump off that ledge there. I think you used to be able to. But yeah, I'm so excited for the multiplayer update. I'm so excited for just more content in general. I'm curious if we're gonna have to restart again next time. I might, if we find out for the next update that there's not gonna be a reset, I might level like another character that's like a spellcaster or something that's like dramatically different. What part of the story am I on? I think I just finished it.
Victory is born in the forge.
I just killed the birds. The last quest name? I don't remember. But it was the boss with all the birds, and then you go talk to the chick overlooking all the red city. What was the hardest boss? I would say either the dude in the sewers or the bear wolf thing. I haven't played in months. Have they added anything in the last 6 months? Yeah, about a month ago they dropped a huge update that basically doubled the content. You just beat the Weeping Sisters. Yeah, I think the Weeping Sisters was one of the hardest ones. That one and the dude in the sewers. The rest I killed pretty easy. It'll be another year for more content? I hope not. I think they said that like this update took longer than they were expecting and future ones should be faster, but I'm not sure. Is this World of Warcraft? We'll go with yes. Need something to play? Burnt out on Expedition 33. I need to go back to Expedition 33. I was super into that game. But then I got sidetracked with a bunch of other stuff and haven't gone back to it yet. I'm like halfway through Act 2 in that one. So there's a lot more after Weeping Sisters? Not a lot more, but... well, first off, did you do this whole area up here in Marin Woods? Because you can do it in either order. I don't remember what the boss was called here. No? Okay, so there's that whole area, and then there's another area. What happened to playing Borderlands? I still will at some point. What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I might do all of the Borderlands games before the new one comes out. I don't know if I'll wait until right before, but okay. Have a good stream, hopping away? All right. Hop on away. Don't rest, she's wicked. Yeah, she is. Is there a spear weapon? Yes. Pretty sure. Did you have an official end to the story or not? Not really. It just, like, the quest line just kind of ended. Bear! Why is there a bear here? Wait. I got a human hand from the bear? Oh, I guess he ate it. That makes sense. I think there's a spear weapon. I haven't used one, but I'm pretty sure there was. But I love how, like, when you play through the game, like, this area is stuff that you did at the very beginning, but when you come back through, after doing a bunch of quests and stuff, it gets harder and harder and harder. The new Skylanders game looks great. I'd play a new Skylanders. Okay, so this is in the Pestilence? Holy moly. South of Midnight. What's that? Sounds familiar. It's a game? Oh, that's the one that when they showed like gameplay trailers, it was like at like a weird frame rate, right? I'm guessing they fixed that by now. Come here, chicken. Come here, crab. It's on Game Pass. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass right now, but one of these days, check it out. It was limited animation to make it look like stop motion. So, like, I remember that, like, but like, it felt like the game, like the gameplay wasn't and the cinematics were or something, and they just needed to like make them both the same. Like, it felt weird. Like it was inconsistent. This game's called No Rest for the Wicked. You can make Duress. Duress is good. Duress. Duress. That's what I meant. Alright. Back off, crab. So is this Pestilence? Just go to this area, kill a bunch of stuff? I like that. It's like Helltide, pretty much. This is Steam Early Access. It's the Pestilence Tide. Discovery, plagued resources. Could my MacBook run this? Maybe. I wouldn't put money on it, but maybe. What do we got? Plagued resources. Enemies slain with pestilence outbreak may drop plagued resources. Extract and refine them at the Watcher, or use them to upgrade gear at the blacksmith. Neat. Need it on console like tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get there. I lit myself on fire just now. Wait. Cook or burn? Offerings. Wait. Burning items. Burn resources to increase an outbreak's plague level. A higher level means more challenging corruptions, but also greater rewards. That's cool as shit. I wish I wouldn't have just destroyed all those white items. What's with the white items? I mean, just any items there, you could burn them to increase the difficulty and rewards of the pestilence spread. And I just destroyed a bunch of white items that I didn't need. You're crazy looking. Personally, I'm at a point where I'm hunting for purple, so I burn the blues. Yeah. I probably could. I have a lot stashed up in town, too. You were ready to ban me last night when you asked about the country song in Discord? Nah. A little bit. I do notice the longer I play this game, I start getting like little stutters. Just like little freezes here and there. What game, what platform? This is No Rest for the Wicked. It is currently on Steam early access only, but it will be coming to PC or to console at full release. Oh, so this is not Pestilence anymore. Yeah, this game's incredible. Highly recommend. Looks nicer than PoE 2. It's definitely a different art style for sure. But I like it a lot. It's really clean. And this art style will age really well. Can I go here for Pestilence? No. Go to the cellar in the tower. Yeah, that works. I don't think your PC will run it very well. 1660 Super. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that they've said that they plan on having it on the Switch eventually. And so if that's the case, they're definitely keeping like lower end systems in mind, although they might mean the Switch too. Zoop. But I would just check the Steam page and look at the recommended stats or specs. Might be okay. You don't know if they're committed to the Switch? Oh, I thought they said that. Maybe not. The game name is No Rest for the Wicked. So there's not a skill tree. The way that it works is... So you have your inventory with all your items over here. That all have like stats and different effects and stuff on them. And you put them on your character over here. And then in the stats page... Oh, I needed to do this still. You can level up your stats. So I'm going to put 1 into faith, 1 into strength, and I don't know, 1 into stamina. Sure, cool. And then... your skills are basically chosen by what weapon type you use, and then you earn focus by fighting, and you can spend focus on different powers that are determined by the runes that are on your weapons. So if you see my weapon, I have the Seismic Crush, Illuminate, and Heat enchantment, so I can use those with my runes, which is basically my mana, if that makes sense. What's the game? Looks so much fun. No Rest for the Wicked. I do wonder if there's any thought as to like adding a skill tree later on. I don't know. Maybe. Yikes. Come on in. Where'd you go? Oh boy. I don't like when it freezes right as I enter combat. Let me up there. Is that a new recipe? Yes. Pestilence summoned? What does that mean? What other games am I playing? Off stream, I'm playing a little bit of Expedition 33 still, although it's been a little while. I definitely need to get back to that. Oh, there's a health bar. What is this red thing next to me? Is that my health bar? What? Is it going down? Busted inside of your cave? Okay. I'm getting ready to dive deep into Dune Awakening. That's the next one I'm excited about. Bloodbound Torment. Is that him right there? Yep. Alright. Let's go. Okay, relax. Why do I feel like I'm moving extra slow right now? I'm not. Oh god, no! Nichols! What's up, dude? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, didn't think that was going to end well. Now, I guess the question is, do I lose that boss, or can I still fight him again? Oh no, he's still there. Although I can't see anything now. Fun. Fun. So I guess what I could do... He's a tanky boy. I like that he has like mechanics of all the previous bosses. Oh god, stuck on a thing. I made him tankier? Oh, by burning those items? Does a flame weapon help you see in the dark? Yep, it does. Oof. Yeah, I think buffing him was a mistake. I don't know if there's a resource for this game or not, to be honest. Like a well-known one. I'm sure there's like YouTube videos though. No mistake, only lesson. Touche. We're running out of food. Probably Discord with a help channel? Probably. No! You don't know if you like a Souls-like where your main defense is running away? I mean, that's just because I'm a chicken shit. I mean, you can parry. You can dodge. No, it is parry and dodge based. It is. fucking kicks every time. Man. I feel like I was doing well and I barely made a dent on him. Alright. Yeah, buffing him was not the smartest thing to do there. We're probably going to need to farm up more food. I don't know if he goes away after so long or how that works.
I guarantee
I'm being
Shell's
punished
full
for
again
my
by
May your will be half as strong as my will.
Just crazy you have to do well for such a long time. His HP pool. Yeah, I buffed his HP pool because there's like the whole the way that the end game in this works, at least currently, is there's these purple areas, which is kind of like Helltide. It's like pestilence, and you kill monsters in it until you like diminish a bar, and while you're in there, you can burn items at the campfires, and it increases the power of the enemies and like their health and stuff, but also gives you better rewards. Are there weaknesses like lightning damage? I think so. Like some of them definitely seemed to be more susceptible to things like fire and whatnot. And yeah, I put 2 white items into the fire and burned them. I'm guessing once you start scaling your gear with the end game, it probably gets much easier. But yeah, we just got there, so it's still pretty tough. Anything new here? Nope.
Better here than outside Sacrament's Gate. May your true name never be spoken, sir.
I'm all for something.
Have you talked to the Icor guy after the last story boss? It's a great question. I don't remember. We'll find out. I know I talked to him before the last story boss. How do you check what game's being played? This game is called No Rest for the Wicked. Usually on TikTok, it'll show you when you first enter the chat. After that, I'm not sure. There's so much gear to go through.
What more proof do you need? The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
Nope, that was right. Wait, is this open now? I don't remember there being a light coming from under the door.
Was this your doing?
The pestilence
Oh.
threatens to swallow us all. Randolph's men report outbreaks all over Sakra. Alistair, please. If ever your wisdom was needed, it's now.
He was lucid before, I swear. His mind is like the sun dipping in and out of the clouds. He rifles through old journals and tomes, scrawling the same thing over and over.
You like his candle hat? Heckin' Roan.
Husk and marrow tamed, healed by fire, sickened by flame.
What does it mean?
Perhaps nothing. Or perhaps the plague carries its own death within it. If there's an answer, I fear we won't find it here. Far be it for me to command your efforts, Seren, but we've no one else. You must do what we cannot. Face the pestilence where it has taken deepest root. Our salvation may lie within.
Yes. For too long, the plague has twisted our own bodies against us. Let us return the favor.
And if you uncover any of the foul anatomy, the Watcher wrote of. Please, bring it here.
I did find one.
Awaken something within him.
Time. I wish I had more time. Or less.
Or less? Trade. So we found a torn sinew and a torn husk. Okay. Torn effigy, a totem of sinew, husk, and marrow. It pulls like a compass towards flame, but will its burning challenge the plague or succumb to it? Oh. Interesting. Exalt items. Exalting. Exalt every enchantment and gem to attain full exaltation and permanently raise the gear's primary stats. What does it cost? Huh? Like, what's the downside to this? Time for your bikini wax. Have fun. Oh, I see. I see. So that's already exalted because it's perfect. So is this. So it costs the one thing that I do have to exalt that. Okay. That's kind of neat. So I could raise this by 6%. So it's probably best to use it on stuff that's like not very good. Like that. Go from 21 to 40%. But that's cool. That gives you like a farmable way to perfect your gear. Damn. We need that in D4. Huh, that's neat.
At first, I named the rookery crows after scholars. Then saints. Then, when I ran out of those, just letters, numbers. I wonder which message found you. The 100th? The 1000th? If only it had been the first.
Spilled blood quest. Why are you... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Okay, so... Rowan has asked us to venture into the plague outbreak and bring any torn materials we find back to the Watcher. Okay. And then we still need to do the Crucible. Okay.
You must be.
Is he just... Oh, okay.
We heard the ram fall silent, and then...
I don't belong in the war.
Maybe it's time daily drills, but perhaps...
What do we still have here? Nothing there. And Serum, we're still discovering... Oh, right. We got to go to Marin Woods and just run around.
Sacrament endure.
Could do that. We're very close to... Wait, does that say max level? Am I max level? I don't have anything here. Oh, Oh, that requires Torn Husk? I am max level. I was gonna say I could go do that quest and get some more levels, but I can't. Dun dun dun. So max level is what, 25? 30. Okay.
The gate should never be open or safe. I should have been
The holy city is mine.
Those things can come from
Make a good
What are you? %19. 22%. I missed. There used to be a chest there. Rude. Oh. %. Are we there yet? No! Why did you? Okay, well at least I didn't die. Never mind, I died. I don't remember what this does. Oh. Ah, shit. Missed again. That was a much bigger drop than I expected. Anyways, don't worry about that. It's fine. Oh, did not expect to go all the way across there. Really glad that water's there. It's weird. Heck. Is that where I fell and died? What's the bounty looking like? Oh my god. All the wrong buttons. Challenge. 53%. Okay. That's where we came from. Come get me. Okay. don't want more. Oh, seriously? Jeez. I'm out of all cooked food. Sick. Okay. Whew. Those guys. 3? It's not very many. How do I get up top? Not sure. What's up, dude? Ow! Alright. Got a jet? Alright, take it easy, Nicholas. Hope you're, hope it's a busy but good day. Okay. Oh, is this how I get that chest? From here? I mean, it could have worked if I had full health. Okay, so... I don't really know where it wants me to go now. What percent am I at? 81%. Okay. Not great. Ow. I knew he was there, but, oops. I remember there being a gate somewhere that I just saw that leads to the outside world. Where was that? Is that up here? Does this area count for the discovery? Crushing blow only goes 50%, so having 2 black flails does not help. I want to say I knew that once upon a time, but I would have never been able to tell you that. Oh, right. There was the one dude that would trade bear hearts for bear claws or something. I need a bear claw. Bear paw? Bear paw.
Won't be much of a village left at this one.
That was way this way. You're welcome. What'd I do? What's up, DJ? How you doing? Wasting an IO rune? Eh, those aren't super rare. Okay, we gotta go this way. That's what, 2 hell runes? 3 hell runes?
What do I do when the sky may and when the dark I may?
Trade. Ah, it's 3? Oh. It's because I'm full. We can get rid of... one singular copper ingot.
You have come far, and yet you have much far to go. We Dasha survived the plague 1,000 years.
Although I buy that thinking that's what I needed to upgrade my old weapon. But I probably don't still need that for my new one. It's fine.
I don't understand.
Okay, how's this bounty looking? 87% still. So how far are you, Justin? How far did you make it? 91. 94. Fuck. I meant to do that. Going towards Shankanek 5 Nightmare. Nice. Did it! Did it! Hey, it counts.
You must grasp. Those criminals. This is interference in the free market.
Hello, old friend.
Alright, so repair. Upgrade. Weapon? Oh. Weapon shards and silver ingots. How long have I been able to upgrade this? Torn sinew. Oh, so you need the corruption stuff to upgrade. So it was this one. Now I can upgrade this one also. Oh, wait. Why does it say that? Oh, it was just an upgrade from what it's currently at, not an upgrade from my current weapon. Right? You know what? I'm gonna upgrade it also. A little bit. Sell. Let's see. What do I want to sell? I mean, I don't really want to sell much, but I need more inventory space. I need more stash space.
Better heave and
I wonder if you can buy multiple houses and just have like a storage house and a crafting house. You probably can. Might be annoying to do it. Or could have like a cooking house, a woodworking house, a tailoring house.
This is interference in the criminal, political.
Yeah, I know there's a bunch of houses. I never tried to buy a second one, so I wasn't sure if you could buy more than one. But I figured you probably could. That's good to know.
You must grasp.
Oh, right.
Beat a path of all.
This one. Pound of Cadavers, two-handed great hammer. Fire Slam? Alright, we're gonna go. I don't have any more. Oh, yeah, I do have more space. I do have more space. Just not in my dedicated armor space. But. So much random stash or shit just stashed all over the place. Definitely need to go through that, but that sounds like a really boring stream content, so I'll do that later. So this is where I can put this stuff. Brutish Cudgel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cloth gloves. That could be good. I like the look of it too. Okay.
Wouldn't you like to see
Serum.
sacrament indoors?
Yeah, it's pretty much just a straight upgrade, right? Oh, I already had those pants? Okay. I'm like, wait, what's happening? All right.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
Oh, that's something. I do like the ability to charge that.
What more do you need?
I think I like this. What did I just do? Oh my god. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Man's best friend is a blade. Nothing stings like steel.
So I guess I enchant this and hope for the best. Not mad at that.
Better heed than outside sacrament gates. Probably.
Thanks for the lurk. I think I like the right ones, which are the ones I'm already using slightly more. Okay.
I felt
Running Elden Ring so you can't chat? I get it. I get it. I appreciate it. Okay, so we want to buy. Oh, you don't have any more eliminates? Oh. Do they come back? I don't know if they come back over time or if there's only so many ever.
life.
Infuse this guy with what? What a shit roll. Alright. Alright. I don't love it, but it'll work for now.
Church welcomes all.
My posture right now is absolutely horrid. No judging. Okay, you can judge it a little. World Cleanse. The Seneschal has unlocked the ability to cleanse the pestilence from Isola Sacra. Does that just get rid of the one I have now? So if I like don't want to kill that boss, I can swap it to something else? Because I'm guessing you wouldn't want to just get rid of the pestilence, period. Because that's like the end game. Right? I don't know. What's this? Oh.
It sounds like a group of... I'm sure you know later. Follow in their foot.
Yeah, blah, blah. I didn't bring much food, did I? Oh, a little bit. Decent amount. All right. Okay, that didn't work out the way that I hoped. Holy shit! Alright, sick. Oh, is this the way it's supposed to go? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. There's path both ways. This weapon kind of fucks. Oh god. Okay. Hit him. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. Well, fuck. All right, well, that one didn't go so well. I was not focused very good there. Okay, this will go better, surely. There are traps all over the floor. Can I just let them get killed by the traps? The traps? Seems like it. Well, that one is kind of a bitch. All right, this is the one, chat. It's like Diablo meets Dark Souls. What a terrifying thought. That's pretty much exactly what it is. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Aw, are you serious? Okay. piece of shit! I didn't mean it, chat. I didn't mean it. Rolled off the edge. That sucks. Alrighty. I'm gonna call it for the day. I'm likely gonna be back tomorrow, probably with more of this game. And then Tuesday, we're going back to D4 for the anniversary stuff, whatever that ends up being, because we don't know yet. Anyways, hope you have a great evening, and I will see you later.